switch sides. Like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad. Let our tires in the hearse. I've been on the vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I'm never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, through that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit her to the sky, change haters on a tirade. Talking to the grip in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beats with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror. Yeah. Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see the ass, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad bitches here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young niggas in me reckless. Gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace, bitch.
All right, welcome back. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are live once again here in Microsoft in the lovely Headwind A330-900. We had an update on it last time we flew it. They updated it right after we started our stream, so we're going to check out the new update. Hopefully they fixed the fuel issue. If not, we'll just have to make sure we add a little extra fuel so we don't run out and don't lose engine. But anyways, we got a couple good flights planned for today. We're going to go from leaving where we left off from Cairo. We're going to go over to Saudi Arabia and then over to Sudan. So 2 good flights planned here, continuing our world trip. Day number 9. Hopefully you guys can fly along with us. Well, let's get in here. Let's get things programmed and ready to rock and roll, and let's not waste any time. I do need to open up my charts still, though. A little bit of a late start. Had a super late night. Waking up pretty much just in time. Not even time to eat my breakfast yet. So we're going to have to eat that in flight. Alright. I need to connect to Vatsim. That's what I need to do. Need to connect to Vatsim. Okay, so we are flight number 671. Flight number 671. And we are in A339. All right. We're connected to Vatsim. That looks good. Let's jump on in here and let's get this thing programmed, ready to rock and roll. All right. Ground power's coming on. Battery 1 and 2. Gear 1, 2, and 3 to nav. Looking good. All right. Let me see here. All right. Let me just check something. I just want to make sure everything's coming out good. It is. All right. Crew supply can come on. Ground control can come on. They have logo lights, emergency lights, smoking signs. That can all stay on. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Go back down here. We can do a little bit of our brightnesses down here. Just like so. We'll do the middle. Go, do the pedestal. That's good, that's good. Okay. Alright, everything's starting up or looking good. Let's go over to our EFB.
Traffic, Airbus Industries,
Get our EFB program ready to rock and roll. Get from SimBrief. Come on. Pre-file on Vatsim too. Did pre-file on Vatsim. There we go. Load from SimBrief. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on, sir. I don't know why it doesn't want to load all of a sudden. Why are you being difficult? Okay, let's go to our view. Request our data. No SimBrief user. Why is there no SimBrief user all of a sudden? I guess the updated plan, I gotta put in all that information. Where do I put that in again? Not there. Where do I put in my SimBrief? Can you remember where we put the SimBrief at in this plane? For a reason. Not connected. It's not in this menu. Data. Oh boy. Over. Now there's a section here we put it in. Flatbed, audio, no. Oh, there it is. Here it is. There we go. Alright, now it's loaded in. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, so before we do anything, let's put our fuel on today's flight. We got an hour and 45 minutes on the first flight. And it says we need 36,246 pounds of fuel. Why that seems wrong, I'm not sure. But, okay, see, I'm not sure, but we'll, let's go to the fuel here. We're going to put in... Okay, see, it makes it seem like we have just, like, no fuel. It is in pounds. My fuel in pounds is 1646. I'm going to increase it to 56246. So I've added extra fuel because I don't think they fixed that issue, but we shall see. Alright, let's go to Atsu, and we'll go to EOC and press request. Request our initial flight data. That's coming in. And 1 hour 45 minutes. Fuel is being loaded. All that looks good. All that looks good. Go to our init. And we'll request all our flight plan data. That looks good. Go to IRS. IRS should be aligned. Request lands. Okay, request lands. So IRS has been aligned. That looks good. We're going to flight level 390. 390 on today's flight. That looks good. Alright, let's do our flight plan. No AT. Wait, nope. I think we do have AT. Do we have ATC online? Okay, so we have ATC online where we're going, not where we're currently at. So Saudi Arabia Center. That's maybe what you call it is online. Sure if that's what you call it, but we can roll ahead. Alright, so departing out of here, let's get our weather report here. Winds are 350 at 11, so 350. That's going to have us departing 05 Charlie for our departure. So 05 Charlie at a Cairo here. 05 Charlie, and we are departing via the no SID. So there's no SID, we can insert that. It's going to be a direct. Go ahead and clear that. That looks good. And then into let's check our ATIS into Saudi Arabia here. I don't see what they're currently landing, but the current winds are 290 at 10. And if we go 290 over here, that would put us arriving runway. Runway would arrive at 290. be 145 degrees there, and then that would be okay, 290. So we're landing on the 3-4s. So we'll shoot for probably 3-4 center into there. We may have to change it by the time we get there. ATC may give us something different, but we're going to plan for 3-4 Charlie. That's 3-4 Charlie, and we're arriving via. Apparently, we don't have a SID. That's interesting. Okay, so apparently we're going direct, no SID. I find that odd that we wouldn't have a SID. So I think I'm going to plan, though, based on where we're coming from. I'm going to plan for the Umbo 1 lean. Not been 1 Lima, 1 Mike. Be a complicated arrival. And we'll go Lima 1 Mike, and we're going to do that from oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know which via. That's interesting. Look here. Yes, here. And we'll roll with that for now. We're probably going to have to completely change that when we get there for ATC, but let's just go ahead and roll with it. Let's check on our fuel. Fuel is still loading. Back to our init page here, and we'll get that there. Okay. So now we're just waiting for fuel to be on board. Nice clear day here finally in Cairo. Usually it's really like cloudy or hazy, but not today. Not today. Alright, we'll get those lights up so we can see. Alright, we're all good on here. Alright, once fuel's on board, looks like fuel is on board, so we can go ahead and get our seatbelt signs on. And let's go ahead and we'll get our APU fired up. Engines can come, our fuel pumps can come on. Master switch to the on position. And we'll wait for that flap to open down here. Flap will open, and then we will fire up the APU. There's the flap. Ready to go. We can take a listen to it. So tomorrow we're going to be back in the PMDG 737. We're going to pause our world flight. We're going to check out some new scenery from Vertical Sim Omaha, possibly also giving away a copy of the Vertical Sim scenery from Omaha. But we're going to check out tomorrow, fly some Southwest in and out of Omaha. Maybe like Omaha, St. Louis, Omaha, Chicago, something like that. But we'll be doing that tomorrow morning. We'll get a couple flights in the morning before I got to go to the barbecue. And then Monday Top Gun stream for our 500 sub celebration is on Monday. We're going to be doing a group flight on Microsoft. Everyone is welcome to join. We're just going to have fun, mess around on the server, do some, Top Gun action, high flying, fast, low speed. Going to mess around. Put some links in Discord of where you guys want to maybe fly at for Monday. I was thinking maybe like zoom in and out around the Grand Canyon, or find some like good mountain range to zoom around in like an F18 or something. So, but that is coming on Monday. Group flight to the Top Gun 500 sub celebration with some giveaways as well. You don't want to miss out on that. All right, AP bleed can come on, ground power can come off. That looks good. Alright, so we get something here in this block. Make something up. Move that on and reporting. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so let's go put our zero fuel weight in here. Boom. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I already forgot here. We didn't actually load the passengers. You see, weight balance, and there we go. We better start loading those. My bad. I did forget. You guys didn't remind me. Luckily, we put extra fuel on board for the APU that's going to be on. That's all right. I believe it's a little warm outside. Got some air on for the passengers before they boarded. We're generous like that. Spend money for the air conditioning. So we're going up to 39,000 feet. Go ahead and put that in here. Go. What is our QNH? Our QNH is 1008. So 1008. Get that set in there. That looks good. Good. Cross-checked and beautiful. Get the passengers coming on board. So far, so good. But yes, tomorrow, back in the PMDG 737, pausing world flight, checking out some new scenery. Possibly giving away a copy of that scenery tomorrow morning in Omaha. Omaha! And then group flight on Monday. Group flight on Monday for our 500 sub celebration. We'll be live in the morning on Monday, so we don't have work. Doing some Top Gun action on Monday. You can obviously fly whatever plane you want to fly in the group, and it's encouraged that you fly some kind of military jet. But you're more than welcome to fly anything you want. We're just going to be on Microsoft servers, screwing around and having some fun. Boarding music going as we are waiting on our passengers to get their asses on board. Oh, let's go take a minute. definitely take a minute. Oh, there goes another plane. They just landed. I hope they just landed. They're going awful slow. They're trying to take off. Someone else landing into Cairo. Alright, give me 1 second, guys, while the passengers are loading. I'm gonna go grab something in the kitchen. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Hey, Cam. Welcome, Mr. Cam. How are you doing, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. This very fine Saturday. We just ran into the kitchen real quick, grabbed our breakfast, which is a leftover Subway sandwich. And we're going to enjoy here. Oh, boy. Let me go here into settings. Boarding time. Change that to fast. There we go. Don't need to be instant, but it can be fast. We update the plan to change all of our settings. Alright. So that will get done quicker now. Massive ass engine. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing great too. Also, what time is it for you? It is 8:30 in the morning, Cam. Hey, Rashveer. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I apologize if I'm not. I am horrible with names. But hello. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you this morning. We are getting ready for our departure here out of Cairo very shortly. Passengers are just being a little slow this morning. But we're going over to Saudi Arabia, and then from Saudi Arabia over to Sudan. It's okay, it's hard. Yeah, I'm horrible with names. Even ones that aren't hard, I'm horrible with names. So, I do apologize. But welcome aboard, glad to have you this morning. Glad to have you on our A330-900 flight to... So you know how to pronounce where we're going in Saudi Arabia. Let me see if I can do that. We're going to King Abdulaziz International in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly wrong too, but I figured I'd give it at least a shot. Pronounce. Messy sandwich. Messy Subway sandwich. But yes, passengers hopefully are on board almost. Okay, we're getting there. 177 when you got 234, so I know there are about 50 passengers to go. And we'll get everything done. So we did add extra fuel this time. I know the plane's been updated. But I added extra fuel because I just feel like I didn't want to take the chance. So I added about 28,000 pounds of extra fuel on today's flight. Easy to call me Veer. Okay, I'll call you Veer if that works. Is this a hard plane to land? I don't think so, Cam. I mean, it's just a bigger version of the A320, I guess. I like your videos. Thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate your kind words, sir. Very much appreciate your kind words. So, but no, I feel. I mean, it's pretty easy. Like I said, it's an Airbus. I feel like all Airbuses kind of feel the same to land and fly. I don't know. I mean, it's just different when it comes to, like, you know, obviously you got length, speed, weight. You know, all that plays a bit of a factor. All right, passengers are all on board now. So now let's do our weight balance, and we'll get our 0P weight in there, and we'll get our block fuel of 56.2.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final
Your
numbers.
fuel is 346, so it'll be 347, so that's actually good.
Shortly with a very important safety briefing.
So yeah, maybe they did fix it.
Your full undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus.
All right, we're ready for push and start, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our pushback. Let's pre-plan our pushback here. And we're ready to get the heck out of Egypt. There we go. Request it.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Jetway should be removing itself. There it goes. There goes our tug. Doors are closed. Alright, doors are closed. We're just about ready for pushback. Our squawk is on. We can lock the cockpit door. Come on. There we go.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may
beacon
lift.
lights coming on.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Beacon light is on.
We are cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Alright, parking brakes off.
Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Alright, engine mode selector over to ignition. We'll start the clock. And we'll start engine number 1. Veer, how long is the flight? First flight is 1 hour and 45 minutes to Saudi Arabia. Hour and 45. The second flight, I think, is a little bit shorter. If I believe, if I remember correctly. There's our pushback tug view. Yeah, first flight's a little long, second one's a little bit shorter. What happens when you start to get to this part of the world, the flights get a little bit longer because airports are a little more spaced out, not like in London and Europe where it's everything's so close together, and you know, in the States. Alright, we got a good engine number 1 startup. Let's start engine number 2. pushback's just about complete.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Oh, we need to do our perp data real quick.
Ground. Startup is complete.
We're
You
gonna
may
go
disconnect.
flaps 2.
Roger. Good engine start.
Trim will
Clear to
be
disconnect.
up
See you at the side. Have a good flight.
0.3.
Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
And flex temp takeoff today of 65 degrees. We got our V speeds 132, 134, and 138. There we go. So let's set flaps 2 here. No more flaps. Somewhere to Dubai? No, we just came from Dubai, so the last flight was Dubai to Cairo. Now we're going Cairo to Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. We're going right here to this place. Not sure how to pronounce that name, but that's where we're going. We're flying right down. Whoop! We came from Dubai already to Cairo. Now we're going down here and then into Sudan. Alright, so flaps are set, brakes set to max. Engine mode selected back to normal. Let's get our chrono 5-minute warm up on the engines going. Predictive wind shear can come on. We'll arm our spoilers. All that looks good. APU bleed can come off. APU's off. Taxi light is coming on. There we go. We do flight control check real quick. Make sure our flight controls are working. Full right, full left, back, forward, left, and right. Flight controls clear and free. Get that back over the engine. There we go. And alright, parking brakes coming off. We're looking good, and we're ready to rock and roll. Just make sure I got my push to talk audio on. I need to reset that. There we go. And we're rolling. Here's my airport chart so I can see where we're going. Cairo traffic, Egypt Air 671 is taxiing out runway 05 center, 05 Charlie, taxiing via the Yankee Sierra Tango. Alright, do you like Microsoft Flight Simulator? I do. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator, yes. I love Microsoft Flight Simulator. The visuals are unmatched to any sim. Absolutely just unmatched to any sim. Do a takeoff config test. Let's get our trim set. That looks about right. Takeoff config is normal. Is your backup instruments at QNH 1080 as well? Let me check. There's a bus in our way. It is not. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Now it is set to 10:08. We just stop. I just stop. Alright, we're on the move. Be here, hey, thanks for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Hopefully we'll see you soon, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. This plane, you cannot turn fast in this plane, that is one thing. This plane definitely does not have a good turning radius. way. Not a super long taxi today, pretty short one. But yeah, love Microsoft. It's getting way more good now with all the new aircraft that's being added into it. Yeah, I love flying Microsoft. We are going to be back in X-Plane soon, though. We will do some X-Plane here soon. Sometime this week, we will be hopping into X-Plane just to fly something a little bit different for a change. Been wanting to fly the MD-11 again, play some cargo ops in X-Plane there. So one of the streams this upcoming week will definitely be some cargo in the MD-11. Alright, let's do our cabin alert. Cabin's been notified. Might want to ring the cabin again. It's not ready yet. Nope. Okay, we'll do it one more time. Cairo traffic. Egypt Air 671 taking off runway 05 Charlie. Alright, here we go. Strobes on. Landing lights are on.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Here we go. Alright, engine's up 50% stable. We'll reset the chrono. Pick up power set. Gears coming up. Start a right turn here. Go climb power. Nice, beautiful departure out of Cairo. Look at that. Up a notch. And we're going to clean up our flaps. Disarm the spoilers. Go direct to the next waypoint. That. Absolutely beautiful departure. Did they update the 339? They did update the other day. I didn't check this morning if there was another update. But last time we flew the other day, they updated it right after we started flying it. So we weren't able to fly it then, but this, I believe, is the stable update, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the stable one. Sorry about that. Any issues with the Phoenix? No, not that I can think of. No, the Phoenix has been pretty good for us. So it's weird. It's weird with all these planes. Everyone always has different problems. Even people that have the same setup have different problems. I don't know. It's all weird why. You know, I've had more issues with the PMDG than I have the Phoenix. But even the PMDG, our only real issue is the landing lights don't work. I have to hold down the right click on the mouse to make the landing lights work. Which, when you do that, you can't do anything else. So, yeah, no, the Phoenix has been pretty good. No real speakable issues. Alright, autopilot's coming on. Looking good. No, I have not really noticed anything. I think there might have been like small enough issues to where I don't even really remember what they were, because they really didn't affect anything. Everything ran pretty smoothly. And the only issues I had was trying to download it and activate it. It wasn't activating, but they fixed that for me. Other than that, it's been pretty good. I always like to hand fly the bus as well. Yeah, I always hand fly them up to about 10,000 feet. I usually click on the autopilot just so we can enjoy some of the views. Hard to fly it when you're not paying attention to what you're looking at. But the Phoenix, it does fly. It does hand fly very well. I've heard good things from Airbus pilots that I know. I've heard that it is pretty damn good when it comes to like flight dynamics and everything. Hey Veer, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Welcome. I don't know. No, shouldn't be calling you sir. I'm not sure if you are, you know, but. I do apologize if I'm wrong on that. I can't really see your display picture, it's too small. But yeah, welcome back. We are climbing and well on our way now to Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia does have ATC online. So we should get some ATC online for our approach in. Cam, I hope the PNG fixes those issues in the next update. Yeah, have you heard anything more, Cam? I've heard that they were supposed to update this week, but I didn't see an update. I haven't checked today or yesterday, but As of Thursday, I didn't see an update yet, but they're supposed to be releasing one anytime now. Raw data ILS approaches are my fave. You can switch off of flight vectors, seen the bird on, and use the extended centerline function. Fly it manually from 6,000, yeah. You know, you definitely can visual fly it in. Airbuses fly real good visually. Of course, you know, Airbuses have that automatic trim, unlike Boeing. So basically, where you relieve your stick, the aircraft will trim itself automatically to keep that pitch or direction. It's not the same as with Boeing, where you have to constantly adjust the trim. So, saying you haven't heard anything? Oh boy. You're gonna fly along with us on Monday, Cam, for our Top Gun stream? A220s do? Okay, yeah, I don't know too much about the A220s, but I am definitely waiting for them to bring one to the sim. You are? Cool, Cam. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to fly in Vatsim, we're just going to fly on the Microsoft server so everyone can do it. Won't be any ATC to worry about. We're just have a good old time messing around. We can do some formation flying, some acrobatics. Pretend like we're dogfighting. I think it'll be fun. You know, since my name is Maverick, we do got to get some Top Gun in there. Volume here so we can go outside. You don't have the super chat donation function available, so you can donate via Streamlabs. I have the Streamlabs link on my description and page. However, I don't get the super chat until we reach 1,000 subs. We are halfway there. We just hit 500 subs just like a day ago, 2 days ago. And so we're going to have our 500 sub celebration on Monday. Doing some Top Gun flying, doing some giveaways. So we'll be celebrating that on Monday, but we are halfway there to our partnership with YouTube. Once we get to 1,000, then we'll have that super chat donation function available. But you can donate via Streamlabs, and I can read aloud your donation if you leave a message with it. Unfortunately, that's the only way to donate until we're partnered on YouTube. Can we fly the Dark Star on Monday? Maybe. I mean, yeah, we're going to take a look at it. I haven't even looked at the aircraft or anything like that. But I know I'm starting off in the F-18 because it's Maverick's plane and I'm Maverick. You'll help me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of your guys' support for the channel. Everyone's support has been absolutely amazing this year. Been amazing so far on this journey as we build up this community and continue growing, and it's been a fun ride so far. I definitely look forward to the next 500 subs with all of you guys. Definitely gonna have to think of something really cool to do for when we do reach 1,000. And I have some ideas in mind. Can't say some of them, but I do have some ideas in mind. So yeah, that's the plans for this holiday weekend. We got back in the PMDG tomorrow, flying in the States, checking out the new Omaha scenery and giving away a copy of Omaha scenery. And then Monday you're doing the Top Gun stream. Oh, hold on. Yes, so sorry about that. Streamlabs timed out for 1 second just because doesn't like the language. But I see my chat says Dark Star is badass jet that can go Mach 9. Yes. So basically, you can go pretty much to the edge of space and like Mach 9, Mach 10. It is from the movie Top Gun. It's not necessarily a real aircraft. It's kind of a made-up aircraft that was envisioned from other aircraft that are being made as prototypes. But apparently the story on the news is the aircraft looked real enough in the movie that it fooled China, and China sent a spy satellite to look at the aircraft while they were filming it. So looks pretty realistic, but not technically a real aircraft. But yeah, so we're looking good. Which I'm going to try. So we got a busy day today, but I'm going to try to go see Top Gun. So 498 subs to reach 1K, yes. Yeah, I need 498 more subs to reach the 1K partnership. You've definitely taught me a lot about aviation map. Just wanted to thank you. I appreciate it, Kim. I'm glad I could help. I do my best to help all of you guys with all your questions, bring you guys good content as we hang out and enjoy our passions together. But yeah, like I was saying, so after stream, I'm going to try to go see Top Gun this afternoon. And then this evening, we have another stream this evening on our sports channel. Going to be live streaming the Angel game. Doing our sports thing. Doing our play-by-play calling of the Angel game later tonight. That's around 7 o'clock tonight. I think we're going live at 6:45 Pacific time. The game starts at 7. So me and my buddy Rob will be doing that tonight. So in between them, we're trying to go see Top Gun. Hopefully I can find a decent ticket somewhere. I know it's very popular. It's probably going to be hard to find a good seat, but we're going to try. Alright, let's see. Looks like we've just reached our cruising altitude. Seatbelt signs can come off. Oh, forgot to take our lights off here.
galley shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
I'm not going to get the PMDG until the 800 variant releases an 700. Yeah, I mean, that's everyone's opinion. Whatever you know. Don't get something unless you really want it. You know, especially when you have to pay for it. I got the 700. I like the 700 variant. Southwest is one of my favorite airlines. They fly the 700 and the 800. The only one I'm not going to get the 600. I have no interest in the 600. But I'm going to get the 7, the 8, and the 9. And then I'm going to get the Maxes when they release them, the Max 8, 9. Because they're supposed to be doing the Maxes next. And then waiting for their 777 as well. But yeah, no, I'm interested in all of them except for the 600. I have no interest in that one. But to be honest, PMDG, I mean, they released it well marketing-wise. They released the 700, which is the closest to the 800. Knowing that people would buy it because people have been waiting forever for a 737 type in Microsoft. Then they're releasing the 600 next, making you wait longer for the most popular one, was 800. So that way some people hopefully will buy the 600 because they're waiting still. Because I don't feel the 600 in the community is very popular. However, and then the 900 is being released after the 800, which I know some people like the 900 for the longer trips. Let's see. You might want to change CCAS to below for the rest of Flight Airbus SOP. Yeah, I currently have it set on all. So yeah, I have mine set on all. I like to see above and below at the same time. So I usually put mine on all so that way I can see all the traffic around me. So that's usually where we leave it. Because then I can't see anything flying above me. There we go. I'll leave it on that wing view there for a little bit. But, yeah, no, so definitely waiting for those planes, excited for those. Phoenix, though, great aircraft. So like I've been saying, I mean, Microsoft now has like 8 very good flyable aircraft for airliners. We got the PVG, we got fly-by-wire, the Phoenix, the BA146, you got the Mad Dog, you got the CRJ variants, you got the Salty Sim 747, which is not bad, you got the Headwind here A330, that's not bad, and then you have, I think those are the 8 that are the most viable in Microsoft. I mean, there's some other, I've been told, with mods that can make them somewhat work. I'm not a fan of Captain Sim's 777. Some people have convinced me to try to get the 777 and add the mods, and it works good. I just have a hard time giving my money to someone like Captain Sim with the work that they do that is so shitty. So I have a hard time giving my money for that. Maybe eventually I'll cave in if I see someone's flying it and it's working good, but yeah. I'm just, yeah, I can't bear myself to give him money. Hey Kenny, greetings, Maverick. Hope all is well. All is well. It is going pretty well. How are you, Kenny? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I remember I told you to, but don't. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to. I'll wait for Flight Factor's 777 to come out and we'll fly that in X-Plane. If something doesn't get released from Microsoft before then. So we will do at least a day or two in X-Plane next week. Mix it up a little bit, fly some MD 11. 777 Captain Sim has 747 instruments and is not a study level aircraft, not even close. Total trash in my opinion, I agree. It's a Franken plane. They just piece together. Captain Sim is just releasing stuff to make money off of people that are just willing to pay for it because they don't care. I mean, if you want to pay for it, go ahead. You know, like you said, at the end of the day, It just all comes down to what we enjoy flying. Some people don't care and they just want to fly it around. You know, some people just fly, don't even fly. You know, some people fly on this view. They'll fly the external view just to mess around and fly the aircraft around. For us, obviously, we like stuff that is as close to as real as possible, so we won't do it. It took me a minute to even warm up to this plane here, but this plane's free, which is why I was willing to try it. But this plane is modeled pretty well. It's just modeled pretty much right after all the fly-by-wire systems, except in a bigger airplane. So, pretty good so far. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this plane performs. I mean, it's not study level by any means, but it's, you know, it's still pretty good. I mean, nothing's going to compare study level compared to the Phoenix and the PMDG, but oh, you're right. You all right? There we go. I always forget about this thing. I never even really pay attention to it, to be honest. Yeah, I almost never pay attention to this thing. So appreciate you keeping us on our toes and reminding us. So remember, all of you guys in chat are all first officers. You're all equally responsible to help when we need help. Always let us know if we miss something. We are flying and we're looking good. All right, let's see here. Huh. Excuse me, I had to sneeze there. Alright, so it's going to be Jeddah control. Once we get over Saudi Arabia, that's who we should have some ATC in. We are still over Egypt as of now. We'll be crossing over the Suez Canal area here shortly. Also, what's your Vatsim call sign? We are Egypt Air 671, Mike Sierra Romeo 671. So we are right here. Take a look at the live map here. As it loads. So yeah, we're right there. Got some other people on here as well. There you are. Yeah, so we're on there. We are on Vatsim. So when we continue our world flight next, we're going to continue going down Africa. I think we're going to make a few more stops in Africa before we jump ship and go over to Australia. So I think we'll have another flight or two in Africa this week, along with our X-Plane flights next Saturday. Maybe not next Saturday, but sometime we'll be doing that long-haul trip over to Australia. Do you know how to fly the BA-146? I do not. I don't know anything about the BA-146, to be honest. I don't know. It just looks funky. Not exactly an aircraft that just jumps off the page and really grabs my attention, to be honest. Use IVAO? That's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of people use IVAO. I don't think there's as many IVAO people on as in Vatsim, but as you can see, it's pretty close. So all the green represents Vatsim, all the orangish, magenta, pinkish color, that's all IVAO flights. So not nearly as popular as Vatsim, but it's not too far off. A lot of stuff coming out of Brazil over here. A lot of Europe traffic. So yeah, IVAO is pretty popular too. The only one I don't get is this one, POSCON. There's like, if I turn this off, look at that. There's like there's like 5 people on the network. I think POSCON's dead. This thing, they were advertising like POSCON's supposed to be huge and the best, and then just there's no one on it. They took forever to launch. I think people lost interest. There's just no one on it. So I started doing training for Vatsim so I could do some controlling, and I passed the test and everything, but I didn't actually start the training process itself, like doing the live ATC training where they're, there and they're watching you and doing the training with you. I haven't been able to do that yet. I've been way too busy with other stuff. But I definitely would love to do some ATC stuff here in the future. Just gonna have to kind of wait and see, I guess, when I can find the time for that, because it does take a lot of work. But we shall see. What's the name of the song? It's called Slow You Down by Park Lane feat. Vincent Vega. That's the song title right there. I was reading something, but we're flying, looking good. Anyone got any big plans for Memorial Day weekend or this holiday weekend here? So, yeah, hopefully everyone's got some good plans this weekend. We got a nice big barbecue this weekend. We're potentially going to be streaming Sunday night in the full cockpit simulator. So that's potentially with Eagle Aviator. Doing some two-pilot action there in the full cockpit, hopefully Sunday evening. We're actually going to be setting up the streaming equipment that's for the cockpit. So hopefully you guys should have a lot better audio, camera visuals. It won't just be from my laptop last minute, but look at that, Tim, and go to Charlotte. All right, what about Charlotte? You'll see a familiar name. I'm at Charlotte, but I don't see anything, Cam. Whose name am I looking for? Oh, you mean like controller? I can't see the controller. Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell me the controller. I'd have to go on like a different... Oh, on Vatsim map. Okay. I was looking at the Sim Toolkit Pro map. But I know what you mean now. I can go on VatScope. I use VatScope. I'm on Charlotte and it's not saying any ETC. Oh, right there it goes. Now it does. I'll see you on there, Cam. You need to come, trying to pick audio issues. Ah, got it. Why don't you come, control Saudi Arabia for me? Over to Saudi Arabia for me. Alright, let's check back in the cockpit real quick. And take a look at just where we're at. So, on our descent, take a look at the flight plan here. So move all, we're gonna go to Mobeb. Where is Mobeb? Alright, I think something's off our flight plan here. Let me go to plan. Definitely something off with our plan. Okay, there we go. I think we fixed it now. Kiva, then we're gonna go J92, 798, that looks good, yeah, like that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I see what's wrong here. We don't need the dispatcher. Get rid of that. Okay, well, I think that should be good for now. We'll leave it there. Hey, Mike Alpha X-Ray. Hello, hello. Just left my like as always. How are you doing today? We're doing pretty well. Just fixing our flight plan a little bit there. Flight plan got a little wonky. A little bit complicated into Saudi Arabia here. But, I mean, you can't complain. We're doing well. How are you doing, Mr. Mike? How are you? It's Saturday. We're not working. We're flying. We're having fun. Always a good time doing that. Got a busy day today, though. We got 2 flights planned. We're close to our descent here on our first flight. Then we're going to be going over to Sudan. Do you know any custom livery makers? Not off the top of my hands. I know there's someone that Blue used for his custom livery. I forget his name. If you find Blue's livery on flightsim.to, look at who made that. You might be able to maybe get him to make you one. But yeah, so I'm doing great watching you and Captain Kent at the same time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, nope, I have Mr. Canada in the background of my stream as well. Listening to his stream in the background. So, but we're doing good here. Let's take a look at how far we are from where we need to start descending to. We need to start planning that out here. So at KVOD, we need to be at 11,000 at KVOD. So, see how far we're doing here. So we do KVOD. Alright, so we have 324 miles to KVOD. Go to our tablet here. Let's go to our calculations. Top descent. We'll sync. We'll get down to 11,000 feet. So we need to descend 88 miles before KVOD. So we reach our first, whatchamacallit? Come on. So yeah, 88 miles. So once this reads about 88 miles, we'll start our descent. Dude. Hey, VSeth, welcome, yo, what's going on, man? What's going on? How you doing on this Saturday? I would say we are about, let's say we're about 25, 30 minutes from our top of descent. Is the fly-by-wire A320 still very laggy, or is it finally stable? I've never had any issues with it, Cam. So I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. I've never had any issues. I have not flown it since the Phoenix has come out. And I'm probably not going to be flying it for a while since the Phoenix has come out. Visa A310 has a flash cell at the moment. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the 310. I like the 300. I'm not really interested in the passenger version. If I'm going to fly the A300, it's going to be cargo. Do you download stable? No, I never use a stable. I always use experimental. Experimental is the way to go. Stable's never actually really been stable. Don't know why, but it hasn't. About the A300 was $10. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, the A300 is a great aircraft. Okay, well, don't know how to give one away yet, but I'm trying to get a hold of developers, see how I can give one away. How I can buy one for someone. Because giving away aircraft is tricky on how to get it to them. So, either that, I could just give away, like, just give someone money via PayPal for the plane. You guys can purchase it yourselves. Yeah, even Captain Canada, though, said it's been a mess and he's had issues actually still trying to get it. He has not been able to purchase it for the other person yet, so there's quite a few issues stemming from trying to give it away, so. So, I think there's a little more to it. You can't just put in the email and it's not going to go to them. You have to actually, you would have to actually log into their Phoenix account and then pay for it, but then you have the issues of, you know, I can't leave you credit card information in there, or someone gets credit card information. So it's a fine line of what you can do and can't do to get it properly without giving away information you shouldn't be giving away. So, but if I can figure something out, I'll give one away for sure for our 500 sub celebration. I'm thinking of what to give away for Monday's stream. So we are going to do some giveaways for Monday. I got to go for now. See you later. Alright, man. Thanks for coming along. Thank you for your help. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend. And hopefully we'll see you at least for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow morning in the PMDG. What time? We're going to be streaming at same time we did today, tomorrow, 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 a.m. Pacific time. Because we do have a barbecue to go to at 12:30. Okay, I'll be there. Alright, sweet. We'll see you tomorrow morning, sir. See you tomorrow morning. Dude. I'm gonna go play some Valorant. Safe travels. Alright, Cam. Let me shoot back for our landing. We'll be landing in about 30 minutes. Doot, 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 doot. Let's check in the cabin, see where we're at. 207 miles to go.
Why do I make things complicated? Why do I lose all my control? I keep on letting my bad habits make us both come crashing to
the floor.
Something to save
Stable.
us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. Stripping down middle.
Ooh, ooh. Saving out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm.
This is not what we should be. Try to get the best of me. This is not what we should be. Try to get the best of me. I keep on holding things within me. I keep it deep inside myself. I swear to never talk about it until I start to yell. Something to save us, close but we're strangers. Feel like we're far apart. Strip it down, middle.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Strip it down, middle. Strip it down, middle. This is not what we should be. Start to get the best of me. This is how we should be. Start to get the best of me.
Stretch our legs a little bit.
This is how we should be. Start to get the best of me.
Let's see what movie times are for Top Gun today. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? So one of the giveaways we are going to be doing on Monday is going to be a movie gift card giveaway on Fandango. So a gift card to Fandango. Someone can go treat yourself to a movie. Maybe go watch Top Gun with it. That'll be on Mondays. One of Monday's giveaways. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hang on one sec, guys. Hey, how's aircraft? New update. Aircraft is pretty good. It still, I think, has a fuel issue where it does not burning fuel correctly. Because I added an extra 20,000 pounds of fuel, and it's because we were supposed to land, I think, with around, I forget how much fuel we're going to land. So I think it still has a fuel issue, but other than that, it's pretty good. GFC, hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Alright, so we do ATC beeping us right now. It's not selected. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're switched over. Let's give him a call. Jeddah control, Egypt Air 671, flight level 390. I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time? It came in really quiet.
It's a check 671. Calling confirm Egypt Air 671.
Egypt Air 671, roger. Yeah, flight level 390.
Okay, Egypt Air 671 is Terry 01 Terry.
I'm sorry, it came out broken. Squawk code one more time, please.
Egypt Air 671 Skunk Terry 01 Terry.
(0103) for Egypt Air 671.
Negative, Egypt Air 671. I say again, Terry 01 Terry. Skunk Terry 01 Terry.
I'm not sure what Terry means.
Terry, sir, Terry. 1, 2, 3, 301 Terry.
Okay, 1, 2, 0123 for Egypt Air 671. Oh, 3013. Got it. 3013 is Egypt Air 671. Could not understand that at all.
Egypt Air 61, correction, 671 identified, flight level 390, flight present heading descent, flight level 150, expect vectoring all separation runway 34 center.
Continue President heading down to 050, expecting vectors for 34 center, Egypt Air 601.
Egypt Air 601, descent level 150.
150, Egypt Air 601.
That's correct.
Alright, so President heading down to 150. We'll go open descent. Let's get our seatbelt sign back on. Oh boy, Drewstone 3103. Okay. I'm glad you could understand him because I could not, for the life of me, understand. Like, I thought he was saying something with 3, but he was like, I don't know. There's the challenging language barrier when you're flying international. Or 3013. Okay, maybe you didn't understand me. Yes, 3013 is what that's what he put in the box here. He finally sent it to me. Yeah, I could not understand him. He was coming in broken and quiet. I got his mic. I got him all the way up. I have radio effects disabled. Yeah, he's still coming in broken. Oh boy.
John, so
Can anyone understand any of what was just said right now on the radio? Like I don't get it. There we go. Now I can see. Alright, now we're looking good. So yeah, that was difficult to understand. But
مورد اولی فقط اون تایپشو باید بگیم.
Alright, I'm gonna have to have the music off, sorry guys, so I can hear, because it's getting really hard to hear them. I have their volume all the way up.
Behind the door.
And not even the language barrier issue now that they're not talking loud enough is also being an issue. I can't turn their volume up any more than I have it. It is maxed out. He is maxed out. So, this is going to be an interesting approach, guys. Very interesting approach. Let's get our descent data in now. At least we picked the runway right. Alright, so descent data. Let's do QNH is going to be 10:04. And temperature is 33 degrees. Winds are 310 at 9 knots. 310 at 9 knots. And then our minimums for 3-4 center. That's going to be 228. So 228. Alright, we got that in there. That looks good. So this is going to be our first time landing in Saudi Arabia, basically. A lot of these airports we're going to be going to are airports we've never gone to yet. Especially in Africa. I don't think I've really ever flown Africa besides Morocco and Egypt. This will be our first time going to Sudan, Saudi Arabia. Getting out around the world, seeing some new places. So, but we're descending. Speed 10. Yeah, so we're supposed to be landing with about 16,000 pounds of fuel left over. And we currently are supposed to have... We have a lot more on that left over. So maybe they fixed the fuel burn, maybe they didn't. I'm not entirely sure. I added an extra 20,000 pounds of fuel. So it's a little bit better. I don't think it's as good as it needs to be, but...
Control Turkish 03.
Turkey 0900, the service terminated, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 1 to 2, decimal 8, have a nice flight, sir, bye-bye.
Monitor Uniform Turkish 093. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Good night. Egypt Air 671 radar.
Go ahead, Egypt 601.
Egypt Air 671 is 5,000 feet KNH 1005 head possible. From this position, proceed direct initial approach fix. Password Papa Alpha Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Yeah, it's coming in real broken. Can you send that in a message, please, for Egypt 601?
Egypt Air 671, I say again, descend 5,000 feet, KNH 1005. Proceed direct initial approach fix, runway 34 center, password Alpha Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Alright, down to 5,000 and proceed direct to initial approach fix for 34 center. Can we get that fixed one more time?
Password and latest KNH 1005.
Also QNH 1005 Egypt 6.
Correct.
Alright, so we're gonna go direct to Passer. Sir. Alright, so let me redo the arrival here. So we're gonna go 3-4 center, no star, and their passer should be Ramsey. Get this fixed in here. Alright, so we just need to keep deleting these. Okay, there we go, I guess. I guess that's fixed. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. This controller's probably hating us right now. Alright, I guess it's gonna work. We're gonna find out, won't we? We'll find out very shortly how this is gonna work.
Airbus Industry 900 and 900 Zulu radar.
Airbus Industry 900 Zulu, go ahead.
Airbus Industry 900 Zulu radar service terminated. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 1 to 2 days. Malay. Have a nice flight time landing, sir. Bye bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a nice day. Airbus Industry 900 Zulu.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Org Store is also having a sale this weekend. Nice. What do they have on sale, Drew? You got all kinds of things on sale? Let's take a look. 20 to 70% off starts now. Oh boy. Interesting. Yeah, see, I just don't think there's anything on X-Plane store, though, that we really need at this point in time anymore. Yeah, there's nothing that I really need specifically from the org store. I might got the Toshiba A330-900. Yeah, that's a good plane. I'd recommend that. Yeah, I recommend the Toshiba. Anyway, if you don't have the Toshiba, definitely get the Toshiba. That is a very good aircraft, especially if you're going to fly in an X-plane. And obviously, we have the Phoenix now in Microsoft, but we will definitely be back in Microsoft though this upcoming week. Oh boy, we need to get some speed brakes. What does it say? Speed limit exceeded? Yeah. We are going too fast. Speed brakes coming out. Speed brakes coming out. So I do have some payware.
671, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Continue down to 3,000, Egypt 671.
Bulga 3 Charlie radar.
Bulga Charlie.
Bulga 3 Charlie radar service terminated. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a nice flight, sir, and landing. Bye bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Thanks for the service and have a nice evening. Beluga 3 Charlie.
Thanks, bye.
So we should fly right over the airport here for a loop around. So I do have payware scenery I downloaded for both of these airports that we're flying to. You guys want the link? You let me know. I'll get you the link to the scenery that we're using in today's flight. So, but that's the airport there. We're about to fly right over and we'll loop around.
من خیلی معذرت میخوام ازت.
Alright, speed brakes are coming in. We'll arm that. We're going to go auto brake low here. Alright, scenery looks pretty good from the air. We'll see what it looks like when we get on the ground. We're going to be landing on this runway right here. And taxiing over to these terminals.
Egypt Air 601, descent 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, Egypt Air 601.
Egypt Air 601 report over initial approaches.
Initial approach fix is Passer Papa Alpha Sierra Uniform Yomio.
That's correct, sir. Just report over initial approach fix.
Roger that. We'll report over the fix. Egypt Air 601.
Thank you.
4,500.
Alright, we're gonna get our landing lights back on here. We're gonna get our sounds turned up. I don't think I can go all the way up or I won't be able to hear our buddy here. See how this works. Alright, so we're going to report to HTC once we're over the initial fix. Control Unit Air 601 is over the approach fix.
Jeddah 601, Roger. Current flight is approach runway 34 Charlie. Prepare establish ILS.
Third ILS approach 34 Charlie, Air 601. Activate approach mode here. We're going to get our landing system on. Get the landing system on down there too. We're going to bring out flaps 1. I got the recorder open so we can start the replay. Make sure you guys just don't let me forget once we're fully established. Approach mode has been activated. Just some approach in though. Just looks so good. Definitely feel like I'm flying in Saudi Arabia. Got a geyser over there. Alright, localizer's been captured. Alright, we're about 12 miles out. Go.
Jeddah 601, confirm establish ILS runway 34 Charlie.
Was is that cleared visual? 3-4 Charlie for Egypt Air 671.
Takeoff requesting for visual approach runway 34 Charlie.
Cleared runway 34 Charlie, Egypt Air 671.
Egypt Air 671, roger, cleared for visual approach runway 34 Charlie, airport runway inside.
We have the airport inside, Egypt Air 671.
Egypt Air 671, surface speed 30 degrees 071, runway 34 Charlie, clear to land.
34 Charlie, cleared to land, Egypt Air 671. Alright, we're gonna go flaps 2 here. Alright, gears coming out.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Alright, we'll final approach speed. Flaps 3 and 4 coming out. Alright, glide slopes captured. We're captured. Starting the recording. We are fully established. We'll see you guys on the ground. Captain, raid, hey, waiting for Barcelona. There's Headwind A320. Or nice. Alright. If you want us to fly that, leave the flight suggestion in my Discord because I won't remember it. Alright, autopilot off my aircraft. See you guys on the ground.
$1,000.
Landing gear down, 3 green spoilers are armed, flaps full are set, auto brake low is set. Cabin's been advised, you guys have been advised.
$500.
500.
$400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10.
Alright, we're down. Go down gently. There we go. Those didn't want to come down. Over decelerating, 80 knots. Still in the reversers, going over to manual braking. Alright, welcome to Saudi Arabia, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're going to take the next exit here, which will be Hotel 6. Control Egypt 671, exiting Hotel 6.
Egypt Air 671, welcome to Jeddah International Airport, exit to a stand of your choice.
Alright, Roger, will taxi apron Charlie. Alright, welcome to Saudi Arabia. Let's disarm our spoilers. And we can get our landing lights off.
VIP 205 Jeddah radar.
We'll get our flaps in. Seems like the newest update, though, the steering is not, like, the steering is not very sensitive. You just have to go very slow when you turn this aircraft. Alright, we're taxiing. Taxi music coming on. We get our chrono off. Total flight time today, 1 hour and 42 minutes. 3 minutes ahead of schedule. 3 minutes ahead of our planned flight time. Definitely curious to check out the replay. So Sim Toolkit Pro is giving us a minus 193. So a little firm, not super soft, but not bad. We'll take it. Definitely take it. So we're going to make the next left here because we're going to go into this apron. So we'll make a left here and then we'll make a right. Taxi to one of these gates. Taxi on in. We'll look at our replay. Take this gate right here. We'll take Charlie 1. Alright, parking brake is set. Welcome everyone to Saudi Arabia. And look at that parking job. Oh, baby. We stopped right on that line. Look at that. Are we straight? Let's look at it. Oh, ho, ho, baby. That's a definite 9.5. 9.5 out of 10 I'm giving us on that parking job. Great parking job. Oh, baby. Alright, let's go ahead and disconnect from Vatsim. And we're going to check out the replay when you get our puck set again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go back inside here and get our landing lights back on. I have those on for the replay. Laps are coming back out. We can stop the clock. Total block time of 2 hours and 1 minute. But we did arrive 3 minutes early today. 3 minutes. We'll stop the recording and let's hit replay.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Alright, I kind of want to enjoy this nice scenic view in. Which side's better? We'll look at this side here. Let's enjoy the nice passenger view in here. Get our music back up.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of the aircraft. You can follow.
So we got one more flight over to Sudan. This one is going to be a much shorter flight. I think it's less than an hour on this flight to Sudan, which will get loaded up here right after the replays. But yes, one more flight over to Sudan. Very nice scenic approach in here. Nice touchdown. I'd say a pretty realistic touchdown. The nose just kind of held up a little bit. I took a little bit of the nose going down, almost like the plane started to lift up a little bit, but we got her down. Let you guys be the judge of our landing here. I'd say it was a pretty realistic landing, though. At least on the touchdown part. Here we go. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that touchdown. Except for right there, the nose tried to go up a little bit. That's alright. A little bit of a nose action there, but other than that, I think that was a pretty solid touchdown. Yeah, I think that was pretty solid. Yeah, not bad at all. Do, 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 do. Yeah, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here with the GoPro view, and I'm gonna get our next flight set up, ready to rock and roll. Alright, I'll leave you guys with the engine view. There you go. Enjoy the view, enjoy the arrival. I will see you guys here in about 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. We're loaded back up. We're at a turnaround state in Saudi Arabia here. Let's kind of take a look at the airport real quick. So, just adjust this so we can go around a little quicker. So let's take a look at the airport. This is the little payware. It wasn't too expensive. I think it was like $8, something like that. $10, but not bad. Nice little airport here for Saudi Arabia. You know, got some nice little detail to it. Little parking options, some stands here. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so we're in our plane here. I don't think the terminals are modeled. Terminals are modeled. Over here in our Egypt Air again, let's get ready to go. We're going to be going over to Sudan. This flight is only, actually it says an hour and 30 minutes. So a little shorter than the last flight. Not bad though. Let's get loaded in. Let's not waste any time, and let's get her ready to rock and roll. So we're in. Let's go to our tablet. Go to our tablet here, import our flight plan from SimBrief. That looks good. So fuel on board today, we need 38. I'm gonna go 48 on the fuel here. We go 48. We went even 50 on the fuel, and that can load that. Okay. And then we'll go back to our McDo. Let's go to our ATSU menu, AOC, and we'll edit to request our data. That looks good, 1 hour 30 on the dot. Alright, we'll go to our weight and balance and start loading the passengers. And we'll start that as well, there we go. Alright, passengers are boarding the aircraft. We'll get some wheel brightness lights up, just like that. Get these ones up a little too. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go to our regular init page here and we'll request our flight plan. And we'll align the IRS. Boom, boom. That's looking good. So we're going to flight level 400 on this flight. Alright, all of that looks good. So our flight plan for our departure, we can probably expect 3-4 center for departure. So we'll go ahead and pre-program that in here. We're going to go departures, we go 3-4 center. Departing via the Cairo 1 Victor. Cairo 1 Whiskey. There's no Cairo 1 Victor. What runway is it telling us? 3-4 right? Not sure why it's not matching. Alright, well I guess before we do that we can go ahead and get our clearance here. My pen. Just gonna write our route down real quick. I know they're gonna have that language barrier. Jeddah Control, Egypt Air 672 request IFR to Sudan, please. Oh. I guess it would help if we actually turned to his frequency, wouldn't it? There we go. Jeddah Controls, Egypt 672 request IFR to Sudan.
Good evening, Egypt Air 673, Jeddah radar, report your position.
We're at Charlie 1, Egypt 672.
Okay, Egypt Air 672, I'm sorry. This number?
I think he said standby.
جدة كنترول مساء الخير السعودية 305 ردو تشيك.
Good evening, Saudia 305. Jeddah radar readability 5.
السعودية 305 request clearance to إن شاء الله جدة International Airport. Expect runway 33 right via Derma 1 kilo. Cruise level 340.
Saudia 305 Istanbul. Egypt Air 672 confirm you sent your flight plan?
Affirmative, yep, we got it filed on Vatsim.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the flight deck. On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Inshallah, inshallah.
Transmission's coming in real broken.
Egypt Air 672, sir. I don't know what happened, but I don't know your flight plan on departure list. Departure list, sorry.
Okay, yeah, no, I disconnected, reconnected. It won't let me put the flight plan in the client, but I did put it on the website. I'm not sure if that's why it's affecting it.
It may have occurred from my side. Could you wait, please? I should disconnect from the network and once again connect to the Vatsim network.
Roger.
I will back.
Okay, I see what happens. We had the wrong plate number in. We got that figured out now, at least. We had our flight numbers backward. We had 672, and it was 762. We're being a little dyslexic this morning. Oh boy. We'll wait for him to come back online. So we're just waiting for ATC to pop back online. Jeddah Control, Egypt Air 762. Hope we should be able to see it now.
Egypt Air 672 radar.
Go ahead, Egypt 672 or 762.
Egypt Air 762. Now I have your flight plan, sir. Confirm you to copy ATC clearance.
We're ready. Go ahead.
Egypt Air 672 destination is fine. Flight level 400. After departure, maintain runway heading climb forward as expect runway 34 Charlie for departure is by 5230.
Cleared as filed. 400 flight level. Climb heading on departure 4000 squawk 5230 Egypt 760.
Egypt Air 762, read back quick, call me when ready for pushback and stuff.
Alright, we'll call you when ready for push, Egypt 760. Alright. Well, we're cleared as filed. Doesn't make any damn sense to me because it doesn't come up on our... doesn't come up on our departure chart. So that's alright. So, we look at our charts, closest one here. Let me bring up the charts for here because it's just not making any sense. We're supposed to be on, God, I hate these charts in Europe. Man, why can't you just have one chart for one approach? Why do you have to combine them with all other approaches? It's a one mic. We're looking for one whiskey. Looking for one whiskey. It's one Juliet. That's one hotel. Where the hell is one whiskey? One November. Again, not on my thing. Where the hell is...
Sudan 305 radar. Saudia 305 radar.
I guess we're going whiskey, because that's the only thing I can pick. I'll insert that, I guess. Fuck. Oh, why? Got our map. See you soon. All right, Drew. Thank you for joining us. Jeddah control Egypt 762.
Egypt Air 762.
Jeddah control, that's Egypt Air 778 radio check.
Station calling Istanbul break. Egypt Air 672. Go ahead.
Our flight plan has us on Kilo Alpha Romeo Oscar 1 Victor. However, that we're not getting that in our MCU. We'd like to request it for the 1 Whiskey departure.
Egypt Air 762, expect after departure radar vectors.
Alright, we'll expect radar vectors after departure. Egypt 760.
Break. Egypt Air 778. Jeddah radar. Squawk 3065.
Alright, so we're gonna expect radar vectors. That's fine. So we'll just
Squawk 3065 for Egypt Air 778. Is that correct, sir?
Arrival into Sudan.
3065.
We're expecting runway 36, ILS 36, via the Pasty 1 Bravo arrival, and we'll insert that.
Roger, sir. Squawk 3065 for Egypt Air 778. We are on flight level 310, heading to Jeddah, inshallah.
Alright, that should be good. Alright, we're good with that. Let's get our 0 fuel weight in, as we should be loaded.
Egypt Air.
That's coming in. Fuel on
Egypt
board.
Air 778. Identified flight level 310. Maintain flight horizon heading, descend, flight level 150. Expect vectoring ILS approach runway 34 Charlie.
Fuel pumps are coming on. And AP master switch. Alright, now we're getting ready to get out of here. Been very hectic into Saudi Arabia with the language barrier and just everything going on with the charts. QNH
Egypt Air 778 radar, do you read me?
1005. Let's go ahead and start up the APU.
Egypt Air 778 radar, do you read me?
Okay, we already did that. Going up to 400. We're going to climb to just 4,000, he said to start. So I'll put 4,000 in there. That looks good. Alright, let's go to our perf data. We're going to go flaps are going to be down 0.3. 62 on the flex. What happened to my flaps? Gonna be 2 / down 0.3. There we go. Let's get blast speed 132, 134, and 138. That looks good. Radar Egypt 762 ready for push and start.
Egypt Air 762 push can set approved. Latest QNH 1010.
Push start approved QNH 101010 for Egypt 762.
Break. Egypt Air 778 radar. Do you read me?
Go ahead, sir. Egypt Air 778.
Egypt Air 778 identified flight level 310. Flight horizon heading descent flight level 150. Expect vectoring for ILS separation by 34 Charlie.
Sorry, sir. I don't hear you clearly. I hear you maybe 3/5.
Alright, Joe should be driving up.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Jeddah control, Saudi 305. Radio check.
Good evening, Saudi 305. Radar ability 5.
Saudi 305, request clearance to Jeddah International Airport, runway 30 right, departure Dorma 1 kilo, cruise level 340.
It will start in the sequence.
Saudi 305, stand by please.
Alright, let's get our time on. Engine mode selector to ignition, and we'll start engine number 1.
Stand by, Saudi 305.
Egypt Air 762 radar.
Go ahead, sir. For Egypt Air 778.
Negative. I called Egypt Air 762.
762, go ahead.
It's Egypt Air 760 latest QNH 1005.
QNH 1005, got it, Roger, 762.
That's correct.
Alright, engines are spooling up, we're looking good.
Saudi 305 radar.
Saudi 305, go ahead.
Saudi 305, confirm ready to copy to clearance.
Alright, so we're gonna get into one start. We'll start engine number 2.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Alright, set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Alright, we got a good engine start. Engine's available. This can go back over to normal. Armament spoilers, predicted wind shears coming on. Auto rate max. 5-minute warm up coming on the engines. Exit lights coming on. And AP bleed, APU's coming off. And we are pretty much ready to go. We're just going to call for taxi.
Saudi 305 radar, do you read me?
Saudi 305, go ahead.
For 3 times I called you, but not response from your son. Anyway, confirm ready to copy ATC clearance.
Ready to get clearance, go ahead.
So the 305, get destination is fine, flight level 340. Expect runway 3 right for departure. After takeoff, runway heading climb 4,000 feet. It's like 5674.
Wait for him to read his clearance and then we'll call
Clear
back.
to Jeddah International Airport, runway 30 right via Durma 1 kilo departure, national climb level 4,000 feet, squawk 5674, Saudi 305.
Saudi 305, after departure, maintain runway heading, expect radar vectors, read back correct. Call me when for pushback and start.
Saudi 305, ready for push and start.
Saudi 305, pushback and start approved, KNH 1010.
Push can start approved, KNH 1010, Saudi 305.
Radar, Egypt 762, ready for taxi, 34 Charlie.
Egypt 760 on pilot discretion, taxi holding point, runway 34 Charlie.
Taxi on discretion to holding point for runway 34 Charlie, Egypt 762. Alright, flaps are set, parking brake is off. Take up big as normal, set our trim.
Egypt Air 778 radar. Egypt Air 778 radar, do you read me?
Alright, here we go. Turn very well. I think that might have something to do with the update because it definitely didn't do this before the update. actually pretty good. Actually pretty good until the update. We'll see. Let's go and just alert our cabin now. All the way down here to 34 Charlie. So after our flight here, we are going to be taking a little bit of a break after our flight, which will end the stream. We will potentially do some farming after a little bit. I might take an hour or two break, do a little bit of farming, and then we got the podcast tonight. Yeah, sports podcast tonight, 6:45. That's on Sportsman Media. That's the YouTube name, Sportsman Media. If you guys are into sports and want to look that up. Alright, second left. My left, or second right, I should say. Come on. Jeddah radar, Egypt 762, hold short, 34 Charlie, ready for departure.
Egypt Air 762, surface wind at 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 Charlie, cleared for takeoff, reported.
34 Charlie, clear for takeoff, Egypt 762. Alright, we're going to recycle that. Let's get our engines up here. Landing lights are all coming on.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Alright, and takeoff speed set. Pause rate. Gears coming up. Climb power's coming in. We got a restriction here. I'm going to go ahead and put autopilot on for the restriction.
Egypter 760, transponder Charlie, please. Egypter 778, radar, do you read me?
Egypter 778, go ahead, sir.
How did it, sir?
Radar, our transponder is mode Charlie, Egypt 762.
Saudia 305, ready for taxi.
So they are 305 and police discretion tax or departure runway 33 right.
Taxing at hold short, runway 33 right, Saudia 305.
Egypter 762 confirm, transponder Charlie mode.
Transponder is mode Charlie, client shows mode Charlie as well.
Egypter 760 identified 4,200 feet. Climb to funnel level 400, turn left direct. Denbo, Delta Echo November Bravo uniform.
Direct at Dinbo up to flight level 400, Egypt 762.
Break, Egypter 7.
Alright, we're climbing back up to flight level 400.
Egypter 778 radar.
Egypter 778, go ahead, sir.
Egypter 778, descent 5,000 feet, latest KNH 1005, proceed direct, initial approach feeds, runway 34 Charlie, possible.
Sorry, say again, please, for Egypter 778.
Egypter 778, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1005, proceed direct, initial approach feeds, runway 34
This guy's got to get his radio fixed.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1009 for ILS 34 center, Egypter 778.
That's correct. Latest KNH 1005.
Correct, 1005 for QNH Egypter 778.
Saudia 305, hold short runway 30 right and ready for takeoff.
Direct to initial approach please. Confirm. Egypter 778.
Go ahead, sir. Egypter 778.
Confirm now. Proceeding direct to Pasor. Initial approach feeds. Confirm.
Sorry, say again, please.
Confirm now. Proceeding direct to Pasor.
Proceed direct covered for Egypter 778.
Radar Egypt 762, need to step away for about 5 minutes.
Egypter 762, confirm requesting for leave the cockpit.
Yeah, would like to step away for about 5 minutes.
Saudi 305 Jeddah control.
Saudi 305 radar.
Alright, I feel like he's gonna be good. Alright.
Saudi 305, hold short runway TT right and ready for takeoff.
Saudi 305 surface, little 70 degrees, 08 knots, runway 33 right, clear for takeoff, reported.
Cut for takeoff runway TT right, Saudi 305.
For the Jeddah radar, did we?
Radar Egypt 762 back in cockpit. Alright, we're back and on our way for our final flight of the night.
Egypt Air 778 radar.
Egypt Air 778, go ahead, sir.
Egypt Air 778, 10 left heading 110.
Left heading 110, Egypt Air 778.
Saudi 305 confirmable.
Saudi 305, say again information again, please.
Saudi 305 confirmable. Confirm airborne.
Alright.
Saudi 305, taking off and airborne and climbing now at 8,000 feet to continue final cruise level 340.
Okay, so you are 305 identified, 7,800 feet climbing, final level 34, you're proceed direct to Romeo Golf Bravo.
Continuing to final level 340 and proceed direct Romeo Golf Bravo Saudi 305.
Egypt Air 778 descent 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, Egypt Air 778.
Egypt Air 760. Egypt Air 760 radar.
Egypt 762, go ahead.
Egypt Air 762 radar service terminated. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 1 to 2 days. Have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Over Unicom, thanks for the ATC. Have a good night, Egypt 762. Alright, over to Unicom. Now we're flying on our own. So anyone in chat have Farming Simulator? Anyone want to do some multiplayer action on Farming Simulator? That's what we'll be doing. An After Dark stream of that a little bit later today before the podcast tonight. I've been completely addicted to farming lately for some reason. Not sure why. But have definitely been addicted. Definitely been addicted, and our farm has been growing rapidly since the last time you guys saw it. Alright, so we have about 481 miles left now to our descent. Looking pretty good. Not too bad. So we got less than an hour till we're on the ground. Less than an hour. Stuff in my eye. Alright, we reach our cruising altitude now, 40,000 feet. Let's get our seatbelt sign off. We are cruising and looking good. Never looked so good from 40,000 feet. get some lunch after this. Getting a little hungry. A little hungry. Hungry. I wonder if we're going to be able to see any animals on the ground as we go into Africa here at some point. I know you can see wildlife, like they have that in Microsoft, I just don't know. I don't know where exactly it's at in Microsoft, besides in Africa, but... Alright. I'm just gonna turn the cam off real quick. I'm just gonna do some stretching, but I'm still here. Still here. We need to get some music changed too. We need something more upbeat here. Do.
regular days would turn into never-ending weekends, ordinary way. No, do you wanna come low? You perch me up, ripple effect, one dreaming architect. Hey, what do you say?
Yeah, this is the second flight. I am here when you start our descent. So yeah, when you start our descent here, sorry to step away for a minute. Something came up over here, but we're back. Get some speed brakes out. This song is called A Holy Jolly Time. A Holy Jolly Time from Frizz Ollie. Alright, so we're descending here. Put this on. Alright. Put in our descent data. So QNH 1008 1008 wind 310 at 5 knots. And oh, we need our landing. Need our landing minimums. Pull those up. Uh, 1460. Oh, temperature, that's what we're missing. Why did I not see that? 37 degrees. Ooh, it's warm. It is warm in Africa. Alright, got our seatbelt sign back on. How do you update this bird? So if you're talking about this one, all you have to do is download the newest version. Download the newest version from flightsim.to and just copy and paste it into your community folder. It should overwrite the older version and update it. When we updated, however, it did erase all of our settings, like our sim brief and all that stuff. So you may have to re-enter like sim brief and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty simple to update. Pretty simple. So we're looking pretty good here. Sounds back up for our approach here. Replay recorder open. That. Ourselves in here. UNH was 10:08. Alright, we're turning here, leveling off. Now at our descent. And descent late. It sounds like the fly-by-wire 320. Pretty much not. I wouldn't say they're as good as the 320 because it's not the same developer, but they do use a lot of the fly-by-wire systems in their plane. If that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense there. Landing lights coming back on. Music coming off for the approach. Is this the last leg? It is. This is our second last flight for the day. We're going to take like an hour break or so. I am going to get some after dark farming in. We're going to do some farming simulator here before we do our sports podcast tonight. We do have a sports podcast tonight. But yeah, this is going to be the final flight today. We're going to fly again tomorrow morning. tomorrow morning we're going to take a break on the world flight and we're going to go into Omaha. We're going to check out the new Omaha scenery that was released for Vertical Sim for Microsoft, flying the PMDG. So I'll be flying the PMDG into Omaha tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow night we may do some streaming in the full cockpit simulator. And then on Monday we got our 500 sub celebration with our Top Gun stream on Monday. Alright, so let's arm spoilers. Go flaps 1. Let's arm our approach mode. Landing systems. We can activate. Oops, maybe not. Hey man, do you have the issues with PMG not giving the altimeter callouts? No, I don't have that issue. Really, the only issue I have with the PMG is the landing lights don't work unless I hold down the right mouse button. But when you hold down the right mouse button, which does the views like this, you can't actually control the plane like on the ground. So yeah, the landing lights don't work for me. Hopefully the update will fix that. We're supposed to update it soon. Hopefully. Alright, so total flight time is supposed to be an hour 30. We are an hour 19 or so in the flight, so we're pretty much arriving right on time. Signs are on, you're going to be down, so we get closer. So we'll check out the new scenery here for Sudan that I just downloaded this morning. I have not checked it out yet, but we did get some new scenery for this airport. Got that installed this morning. Hopefully she looks good. As well as the reversers don't work when I set the key binding to toggle reversers. Hey, Captain Ready to butter it. We're going to try it. And then with the reversers, B-Seth, come down to tomorrow's stream. I'll show you the settings when we fly the PMDG. Because it's, I forget which reverser. It's not just toggle reverse. It's a different reverse command, I believe. Because I had that issue at first too, and then I switched it to a new command, and then it worked. So there's a new command. I can show you that when we fly tomorrow. We will be flying the PMDG in a couple flights tomorrow morning before our barbecue. We're going to be going in and out of Omaha. Thinking like St. Louis, Omaha, or Chicago, Omaha. We'll see. But something with Omaha tomorrow. And possibly giving away a copy of the scenery as well from Vertical Sim, the new Omaha. Hopefully, if not, you can always watch the replay, or maybe I'll try and screenshot it and post it in Discord for you. We got enough fuel on board. We do. Let's check our cabin. All right. A little village down there. village. Alright, let's see if it'll let us do approach now. It does. Alright, approach has been activated. We are 20 miles out from the airport. The weather radar can come off. Alright. Looking good. What time is the farming sim tonight? We're going to be doing farming in probably just a little over an hour. It's about to be 1 o'clock, so probably like 2:30 Pacific time or so. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll jump on some farming. Yeah, so about an hour and a half, and then at 6, and then about 6:45 tonight, we'll be doing our podcast, doing our play-by-play of the Angel game on Sportsman Media page. We're using the TCA pack. I do have the Thrustmaster Airbus pack. I have the first Office Edition. I do not have the 2 add-ons for the throttle, but I just have the regular basic throttle for them. I just don't have the add-on that has the flaps and the whatever and stuff. I believe we're seeing the airport come in sight here. Airport's coming into view. Runway is in sight. We are just about 10 miles out. How long was this flight? This flight was an hour and a half, basically. So we left the gate hour and 40 minutes ago. Flight time hour and 24, so about an hour and 30 minutes. Pretty much right on time was the estimated flight time. Alright, localized have been captured. I'm going to bring our speed down. So we're going to go flaps 2. And gear down. Gear down.
5 minutes, please prepare for landing.
Here. Flaps 2. We'll go final approach speed here. Glide slope is coming in. Let's go flaps 4. Alright, flaps full are set. Speed brake is set and armed. Auto brake, go low. You has been notified. You guys have been notified. Alright, I'll see you guys on the ground, my aircraft.
Start 1,000.
So it's going to make for a nice view on our replay here. Yo, Mr. Foster, welcome aboard just in time for our final landing. Just in time.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Get it down nice and gently.
10.
10. A little bit. There we go, we're down. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Slowing down. 60 knots. Stowing the reversers. A little floaty, got her down. We are down, safe and sound. We're just going to go all the way to the end of the runway. Just about. So we're going to make a left here. See lots of military. I guess they share the military with this airport, apparently. Looking good though. Looking good. So let's go ahead and we'll get our spoilers disarmed. It's looking good. We'll get our flaps in. Any guesses what we got on that? Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 52. Minus 52. Oh, baby. That was a greaser. We definitely floated a little bit trying to get the grease. Not gonna lie, we floated just a little bit trying to get that grease. But we got it. We got it. We stopped in plenty of time on the runway for that safe arrival. But yeah, not bad on the scenery here, I don't think. Pretty nifty on the scenery. I guess we're just going to find a spot here to park. There's no normal gate. You got some airports apparently around here. So let's find a spot. Park right here is probably as good a spot as any. Let's see how straight we get this parking job. Alright, let's go and stop there. We'll take a look at it. Parking brake is on. Welcome everyone to Sudan. Sudan. Not bad on the parking. We'll take that. A little crooked. Yeah, we definitely came in a little crooked. Looks more crooked from that view. But we're here. We have arrived. We stopped the recording. Let's check out this greaser. Should make for some awesome views here in. Alright, blast bar coming back out. Make sure all of our lights are on. Yep, all that's good. Good. Okay, we'll disconnect from Vatsim. Not bad little scenery here. Alright. I think I got both airports we flew into for like a total of $13 together. So not too expensive on the scenery. Looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and start the replay.
5 minutes, please prepare for takeoff.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
There you go. Get that turned off. Alright, let's enjoy the
Once
view in
again,
here.
we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information.
Let's take a minute here and just appreciate this view in.
Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, carry over the pouch, put the vest over your head.
Coming right in over those buildings. Buildings getting close. Oh, yes. We got that greaser in. Oh, baby. Hey, what's up, rookie? Barry checking in. Oh, God. Barry is going to get lost over the African desert here very shortly. Just finishing up our final landing of the day until tomorrow. Oh, just skim the tops there. Oh, baby. Nose coming down gently. I like it. Oh, I like it. Hey, I forgot to ask you to help me with my Tico so I can fly. Oh, yep. I'll do that when I'm back on Sunday, rookie. When I get there, I'm sure Eagle will probably still be setting up the stream stuff. I'll help you set up your TCA throttles and stuff. Because he'll have the computer down there. I can do it from downstairs and get it all set up. A nice smooth greaser here into Sudan. Looking great. Oh, baby. Looking real good. Look at all those buildings, man. It just looks so good. Looks so good. So, but that's going to wrap it up for us, guys. We are back live again tomorrow for flying. We'll be live in about an hour and a half. We'll be doing some farming. We'll be back on the farm here in about an hour and a half. Doing that farming. And then sports podcast, of course, tonight for our coverage of the Angel game. We'll be back flying tomorrow morning in the PMDG out of Omaha. Testing out the new Omaha scenery. Oh, okay, see ya. Oh, wow, finding Barry's body. Oh, God. So, yep, we'll be back with an After Dark farming sim here coming shortly. But we'll be back flying tomorrow, PMDG in Omaha, giving away a copy of the Omaha scenery as well. So stay tuned for that if you guys would like a copy, as I will be giving that away tomorrow. So, until then... Hope you guys enjoy. Thank you again for flying along with us today on our 2 trips into Saudi Arabia and into Sudan. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy the ride in here, and we will see you guys. Oh yeah, giveaway, I need that too. You do. You do. So, we'll see you guys either a little bit in farming or tomorrow flying. Have a good rest of your guys' weekend. Maverick Mike, he's out.